Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Things have ended around here, so yeah, I can do it stream again. There might be a bit of echo. Things have moved around here a little, so it's not as much muffling surfaces around, but yeah, well, it should be minimally noticeable. Anyway, let's play some more Shandalar. So while I was organizing things, I came across some CDs. I won't move them. They've got a couple. But I have some ideas of other things which I could do or have a look at in the possibly in the near future. One of them I think I'll do probably in the next stream. It's a game which I'm meaning to show off for a while. Anyway, right. Last time, we were. I was moving my monitor because everything's out of position. We defeated two of the master mages, whatever they're called. We defeated the white mage and the red mage, very luckily. I think I have 3 more to do. Or did I defeat 3 last time? I think it was only 2. And we have 3 more to go. That's the blue mage, the black mage, and the green mage. I don't know which ones I will go for next. Our deck's primarily black, so I'm thinking we'll probably have a fair bit of trouble with the black mage. The green mage, it's going to be a lot of monsters and buffing them up. That's probably going to be pretty difficult as well. And who knows with the blue deck? Lots of mana, maybe infinite turns. I don't think they go that way in this game. But the potential to do that is in the game, so who knows? Let me just go over my deck again. Here. So we're pretty solidly black now, with a few blue. Having started from red, green, and then going primarily red, and then slowly going from red to black, and then from black to a bit of blue. Let's see. We have 5 swamps, 2 underground seas, a scrubland. That's for red, isn't it? Yes, it is. No, that's for white. I mean, it's the same as black, really. It just gives a bit of flexibility, so that's fine. 3 of the Mishra's factories. I've got a flight in there, and control magic. Flight's more just for the funnies. And control magic, you know, I can take an enemy's creature on top of having 4 paralyzers. What else? We've got 2 mock sapphires in there. Got the rack, 3 black vices, a force field, and howling mine. At the moment, most of the ways I've been defeating enemies is by getting the rack and black vice out, and then putting howling mine out, or putting multiple black vices out, and then howling mine. So they try to stay around 4 cards, but then they're forced to draw 2, and they just take damage from that constantly. What else do I have? Okay, so you can tap creatures for mana. Doesn't say non-artifacts. Force of Nature, Giant Turtle, Goblin Hero. Oh yeah, we also got land tax. We always recommended it. If the beginning of your upkeep, if an opponent controls more lands than you, you may search your library for up to 3 basic land cards, reveal them, and put them into your hand. So wait for, if you don't have any mana, you can get some mana that way. But I've only got 1 white mana in my deck anyway, so it's not terribly useful to me at the moment. I got this with the intent that, it sounded useful, but you really need to focus on doing that, on milling their cards to get any real use out of it. I also got this because it was funny. Power Sink, Raise Dead, Shatter. Yeah, okay. I think I'm fine on pretty much everything. I think I lost a few unholy strengths along the ways, which is painful. Do I want to take any cards out of my deck? I was keeping it around 40, but I found that I could bump it above 40 to 45, or, you know, up to whatever. But of course that means that it's less likely to draw any one card in particular. I think it's fine enough. Anything in here? No. Okay, we do need to explore on the map. We're here, and we haven't explored this area up here. There was a white castle, there's a red castle. Let's have a look up to the northeast. We'll also be coming across less enemies now because 2 of the mages are gone. Okay. Okay. Where do we go? 1 swamp and a dark ritual. So Skate Zombies is 3. Dark Ritual gives me 3 mana. Black Vice costs 1. Haven't got anything else. I don't need to cast Dark Ritual. So I'll put Black Vice out. I mean, I could have put the Skate Zombies out, but eh. Let's get some damage on them. Okay, Tundra Balls. Okay. Well, they got First Strike, and I don't particularly want to have to deal with that. And I can't control them at the moment. Paralyze them. Because that's what we do here. Very good. Okay, Will-o'-the-Wisp. No. Put my Skate Zombies out. And he casts Giant Growth. Okay. Put out the Will-o'-the-Wisp. And attack with the Skate Zombies. War Mammoth. It can't block if it's tapped, but I believe it can block if it's got Summoning Sickness, so no. Okay, he activates that. Attacks with both of them. Okay. Oh, I'm going to be taking damage either way. Let's see. If I block this, I block 2 damage. If I block this, I will take 2 damage. If I block this, I'll block 2 damage, and I'll take 3. I think either way, I'm going to take 3 damage. No, hang on. I'll take 4 if I don't block. If I block this, so. Word of binding. Boy howdy, it would be nice if I had some more mana. Okay. Actually, do I want to cast Howling Mine? I did also forget about the factories. Okay. Yeah, just take it. Last Bird of Paradise. What do I get? A swamp! Amazing. 2 swamps. Okay, well, it doesn't have an artifact. Okay. How do you block this? Only one of them. Right, okay. I mean, fine. Yeah. No. My house from beyond. Oh well. What have we got? Nothing which I want. Ooh, another paralyze. I will take that. And a weakness. I'll take that as well. There's another marsh gas. Do I want that? -2, 0. That's kind of useful. No, not Coral Helm. So let's see. I don't think I can put another Paralyze in this deck. I've already got 4, which is max. Yeah. So, if I got my deck up to 60 cards, I'd be able to fit infinite numbers of any particular card in my deck. Do I want another Marsh Gas? -2, -0. What was the other one I had? Oh, Weakness. I might actually swap the Marsh Gas out for Weakness. Where is that? Yeah, it costs the same, and it enchants a creature. -2, -1. I mean, Marsh Gas is for all creatures. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh. Black Vice for a Necropolis of Azar. Non-black creature is put into any graveyard for play. Put a husk counter on Necropolis. Okay. Put a swamp out, and I'll put the rack out. Okay. Erg Raiders. Okay. Put out that. I tapped your Erg Raiders. Or I paralyze your Erg Raiders. If it doesn't attack it, you take 2 damage. Nether Shadow. If it's in your graveyard with at least 3 creature cards above it, you may put it back into play. Okay? And you attack with it. Ow. Bonk. Okay, and I get weakness. Hmm. Hmm. I don't really have anything else. And you're going to be hitting me for 1 damage every turn? You got 1 more turn until you can actually... 1 more mana required until you can actually pay to unparalyze your raiders. Even if they have 0 damage, they can still deal damage. They can still attack. But if I did weaken them, they become a 0-2. So even if you did pay the cost of them, they would do nothing. Delightfully devilish. Activate your factory, becomes an assembly worker, and you attack with it. Okay. Put that down. He activates it. He attacks with it. But it doesn't do anything, and I take 1 damage from the Nether Shadow. Okay. I put out my Skaith. Skaith zombies. Activates it again. Yep. I kind of don't want to get rid of the Erg Raiders. I could get rid of his assembly worker with my with mine, I think. Actually, no, I can't change because it costs 1 mana and I don't have that. That's fine. I could get rid of it with my Skate Zombies. That would take him down 1 mana. So he'd have 5. Yeah, you know what? Get out of here. Okay. Ooh, very good. Thank you. Like, I'm kind of fine with it, just with him paying the cost for it, because it means that he's wasting mana on something which he has to do. He discards Lord of the Pit, Flying and Trample. I think we was looking at that one like 2 sessions ago. Very expensive. During your upkeep, sacrifice a creature other than Lord of the Pit. If you cannot, it deals 7 damage to you. I wonder... We might have saved him a bit of a headache there. Okay. Drudge skeletons. Sure. What you got to block? Nothing. Discards Black Knight. Nice that he didn't play that. And also Tetravus. He animates the animate dead on Lord of the Pit. Which is an interesting choice because that means it goes onto the field. And he has to sacrifice creatures for it now. Sacrifice a creature other than Lord of the Pit. I mean, ideally he would sacrifice the Yerg Raiders. Because it's being such a pain to him. But, you know what? And also, just to complete the dickishness, I'm going to paralyze your other 2 creatures as well. And then I'll just attack with everything, because the previous actions I didn't do anything. Discards Animate Dead. Discards another Lord of the Pit. And I win. Hello, welcome. Mickey. Yeah, starting a little earlier tonight. Hope we're doing well. I get Necropolis of Azar, which is a unique card. Ornithopter, sacrifice a creature, add to your mana pool an amount of black mana equal to that creature's casting cost. And Bog Wraith, Swamp Walk. Too bad my deck isn't all mechs or something. Ornithopter's close, I guess. Yeah, I think Ornithopter's pretty good. It costs nothing, and it's a flying unit with 0/2. It's good for buffing. I don't know what would be the closest to mechs in this. Something Phyrexian, wouldn't it be? They're like all mechanical things, aren't they? I don't think they're a thing at this point, are they? Yeah, or the Ornithopter. Yeah, I'm not too familiar. I'm not as that familiar with it myself. Yeah, I think there is Transformers now that you mention it. They've been doing a whole bunch of like themed decks around different franchises. So I think there is Transformers. You know, sure, I will take those. You get the first move in the next duel. Well, thanks. Okay, let me save. Oh. Combine Sengia Vampire. Ooh, you have a Sengia Vampire? You do. I wouldn't mind one of those. It's a 4/4 for a cost of 5. It's flying, and whenever a creature goes into the graveyard, which it's dealt damage to, it gets a +1/+1 counter. There's also a Plague Rat. I'll take that, and I'll take the Plague Rat. Very good. Oh. I wouldn't know. Really. I guess I wouldn't count Transformers as mechs, but whatever. Though they do have humans riding with them every now and then, I think in the cartoons. So, but that's not like, I don't know to what degree that's controlling them. Whatever. Do I want this? What's this do? Come on. Whenever a non-black creature is put into any graveyard from play, put a husk counter on Necropolis of Azar. At a cost of 5 mana, remove a husk counter from Necropolis of Azar. Put a Spawn of Azar token into play. Treat this token as a black creature with a random power and toughness equal no less than 1 and no greater than 3 that has Swamp Walk. Okay, it's a creature spawner. Four mana, but it costs 5 mana to be able to get a creature from it, which is a... Random power and toughness. So you're getting something which could have a 1/1, 2/2, 3/3, 1/2, 1/3, 2/2, any combination. So it could be as weak as a 1/1 or as strong as a 3/3 with Swamp Walk for cost of 5. And you have to have enemy creatures in the graveyard. Yeah, okay. You just get rid of a creature, and you get black magic from it. It's a 5 card. What's Abomination? 5, which is a 2/6. I think I'll put the Sengia Vampire in here. Probably would want it more than the Abomination. The Abomination's nice with 2/6, especially if I have Unholy Strength on it. Sengia Vampire has fly. Okay, that's fine. Take this brother south. Andor Sanctum with a green amulet. Yeah, sure. Okay. I think we've got a bit of a time limit at the moment. Where'd you want me to take that? Andor Sanctum over there. Okay. There's a green castle. There we go. We get a green amulet. For white cards. No, that's not really anything I want. Zephyr Shrine for quickening. Nomad's Bazaar. Ooh. Which card do you seek? You just have everything? Hmm. Let's have a look at the black cards which you've got. Get another Underground Sea, that would be nice. Black Knights are pretty good. I don't think Cosmic Horror is as bad as Lord of the Pit. Lord of the Pit costs 7. Cosmic Horror costs 6. They both deal 7 damage to you. But Lord of the Pit requires you sacrifice other creatures. Whereas Cosmic Horror, you have to pay 6 mana. Or you bury it, and it deals 7 damage to you. So, and it's got First Strike. So I think this is better than this. Though this has Trample and Flying. But, anyway. Again, I do like the artwork for that. I don't know. It's so odd. Comes into play, sacrifice 2 swamps. Phyrexian Gremlins. You just stick them on an enemy artifact. Pit Scorpions, Plague Rats. This would be fun to have. If I had more zombies in my deck, though. I'm tempted in my own time to play some of this and to build up themed decks just for the fun of it. Because I'd like to build up a deck which is focused around like zombies or the rats and things like that. Just to see how we could get them to work. When I have one mage left to defeat in this, I might make another save so that I can mess around with it. Because I think I could constantly take back towns which they capture and prolong the game constantly that way. Anyway, I don't think I'd be able to get a bunch of the more powerful cards. I'm not too sure. Darkness. Creatures deal no damage this turn. There's at least one card in your library. Exchange all cards in any ante with the top card of your library. Huh. So I get their ante card? But I swap it for another one of my cards? Demonic Attorney. You and your target opponent each ante an additional card. Okay. Inquisition. What's that do? Lock a target player's hand. Inquisition deals 1 damage to that player for each white card in his or her hand. Oh, look at target player's hand. Okay. Jovial Evil. Deals 2 damage to target player for each white creature he or she controls. Today, for a lark, let's visit the plains. I'm sure we'll find something to entertain us. Siphon Soul. 2 damage to each other player. Gain 1 life for each 1 damage dealt this way. Okay. More useful against more opponents. Artifact possession. Whenever a player plays an ability or enchanted artifact requiring an activation cost or that target artifact becomes tapped, artifact possession deals 2 damage to that artifact's controller. I wanted to see what type it is. Oh, it's an enchantment. Okay. Okay, yeah. So you cast this on an enemy's artifact, and whenever they do anything with it, they take 2 damage. You just curse their land, so they take damage from it. Gate to Phyrexia. What's this? 2. Sacrifice a creature. Destroy target artifact. Use this ability only during your upkeep. Hmm. Greed. I like that. Yes. Oh, my Oreos. Oh, no, not Oreos. Cheerios. Pay 2 life. Draw a card. Lich. Costs 4. When Lich comes into play, your life total becomes 0. If Lich leaves play, you lose the game. You do not lose the game as a result of having less than 1 life. For each 1 life you gain, draw a card instead. For each 1 damage dealt to you, sacrifice a card in play. Oof, okay. Okay, so your life becomes your deck. Oubliette. When it comes into play, set target creature aside. If Oubliette leaves play, put that creature into play tapped. Enchantments and counters remain on the creature, as do enchantments and counters on those enchantments. Right. Okay. It's just I banish this creature to the dungeon. Pestilence. End of any turn. If there are no creatures in play, bury Pestilence. For 1 black magic, Pestilence deals 1 damage to each creature and player. Okay. And I guess you could do that multiple times? Hang on, what did Lich do again? Sacrifice a card in play. Okay. So your life is what you have on the deck, or on the board. Okay. Whenever enchanted creature becomes tapped, put a 0/-2 counter on it. Oh, right. Hang on. So then does it lose? It does. I don't think that means it loses it when it becomes untapped. I think that would mean whenever it becomes tapped, it gets weaker. This was one which was suggested. You tap it, and you destroy target tapped creature for a cost of 3. It's good for getting rid of powerful monsters when you don't have a way to directly attack them. I like this. Uncle Istvan. Costs 4, 1/3. All damage dealt to him from creatures is reduced to 0. Crazy old man. What else have we got here? What about blue? Jump, mana short, sonic blast, reset, twiddle, unsummon, counterspell. What's this? Drafner's Restoration. Put any number of target artifact cards from target player's graveyard on top of that player's library in any order. Mind Bomb. Deals 3 damage to each player. Each player may choose to discard up to 3 cards to prevent that amount of damage to him or her from Mind Bomb. For a 1 cost. Okay. I could see combos with this, where it's just Mind Bomb, and then you pull it again from your graveyard. Mind Bomb. Return you target artifact card from your graveyard to your hand. Transmute artifact, volcanic eruption, destroy X target mountains. Fish liver oil. Enchanted creature gains island walk. Flood. I think we've seen some of these before. Yeah. I like that. Stasis. So many cards. I wouldn't mind another rack for 100. An unholy strength. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. One of those. Oh, and I can buy multiple things. So let's have a look at what else you've got. Yes, I would like another the rack. What's Bone Flute? All creatures gain -1, -0 until end of turn. Curse Rack. During target opponent's discard phase, he or she chooses 4 cards in their hand and discards the rest. Oh, do you have Howling Mine here? You do. 330. Bleh. Yeah. No, I'll get one of those. Okay. That's it. What have we got? White mana battery. What's this? 4 mana costs. For 2 mana, tap. Put a charge counter on white mana battery. Tap. Remove X charge counters from white mana battery. Add an amount of white mana to your mana pool equal to X plus 1. Okay. So if you tap it once, for a cost of 2 mana, you get 2 mana, 2 white mana. probably good ways to use that. Sell that. Sell the coal golem. Sell borrowing. Sell that. So what could I use this instead of? Oh, I could just put it in there, I guess. Take a red creature spell east to the Keeper of Windless Steading. He'll give you a mana link and one red amulet. Yeah, okay. I do have a red creature. I have Mons Goblin Raiders. Over there. Barbary Axe. Oh, they took my Wall of Stone. Okay. A fine red amulet and a mana link. One extra hit point. Hey, another Mishra's Factory. I'll take that. That means I have 4 in my deck now. Okay, so that's where the green castle is. Brainwash was paralyzed. Yeah, sure. Paralyze them, they have to pay 4 to be able to untap it. With Brainwash, means I have to pay 7. And that means it can't attack unless they pay 3. So, it's 4 to untap it, then 3 to attack with it. Yeesh. Yeah, okay. Cleric. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'll put that down. And put a swamp down. Savannah lions. Okay. I get paralyzed. Put the factory down. Paralyze the lions. Put that down. Change it to a assembly worker. And attack. Very good. Birds of Paradise. Okay. Still no creatures. So I could buff my factory up to dealing 6 damage. But I'd lose the unholy strength afterwards. Just hit him again with it. Okay. He casts giant growth on it. I could cast marsh gas. It would stop him from getting rid of my worker. Yeah. Okay. Okay, he activates Savannah Lions. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Paralyze the birds of paradise. No. No. Never mind. Thinking. War Mammoth. What's the elephant's graveyard? Okay, yeah. Add 1 colorless mana to your mana pool. Tap, regenerate target elephant or mammoth. Ooh, Hypnotic Spectre. That's fine. Whatever. Hey, a swamp. Nice. Okay. Cast Dark Ritual. I cast Bad Moon. I cast an Unholy Strength. I cast an Unholy Strength. I hit you with my Hypnotic Spectre. You discard your Timberwolves. You attack with those. Uh, it's... Never mind. Whatever. What do I get? Terror. Okay. Bury it. He's blocking with a parrot. Okay. Amazing. Twitch actually called a bot and asked me if I wanted to allow or deny the message before I had to choose to ban them myself. Yeah, I know I've done that wrong. I think I did that wrong again. Yeah, I did that wrong. Oh, he let it go through. Okay. Oh, he couldn't block because of his bird. Lightning bolt. Hey, that would have been nice early on. Lightning bolt. I win Ivory Tower. At the beginning of your upkeep, gain an amount of life equal to the number of cards in your hand in excess of 4. What's a sandstorm? Deals 1 damage to each attacking creature. Also another rack. Yeah, sure. I'll take another one. Oh, I did buy one and I didn't put it into my deck. I want to see... Oh, hang on. Okay, lands don't count as any color. That was what was tripping me up last time. Because I'm trying to, like, filter this so it just shows me cards which give me black mana. But it doesn't do that. I've got Badlands. I'll put that in there. Because I got more cards in here, I might want to put some more mana in. I'll put another swamp in too. Okay. Let's have a look. Sell that. Sell the crumble. Sell Force of Nature. I'm not going to use that. Giant Turtle. Okay. Let me make a save. So we're looking for a cleric, and I think the one behind this one is a cleric. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, Underground Sea. Put that out. Put the rack down. Put the Scrubland down. Put the Black Vice down. Let the pain begin. Whirling Dervish. Protection from black. Hey, that's not fair. Okay. Let's see. Put that down. Put Hypnotic Spectre down. Ow. Dark Ritual. Warp Artifact. Wanderlust. Okay, that's how it's going to be, eh? Right. Let me see. Hmm. So. Yeah. So I could drain 2 health with this at the moment. Hmm. Okay. You discard Life Force. Counter Tiger Black Spell. Nice. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. Hmm. Let's see. Drain life. Now I'd be able to deal 3 damage with it. Would it be better to attack them with that or to attack their creature with it? Oh no, I can't attack their creature with it because it's protected from black. Well. Hmm. There we go. That was successfully done. Okay. Attack was this. Discards Carrion Ants. Yep. You get stronger. I take damage again. Ugh. I tap 1 blue to make my skate zombies fly. And then I attack with both of them. It discards a cursed land, and I win. Tracker. 2 green mana. Tap. Tracker deals damage equal to its power to target creature. That creature deals damage equal to its power to Tracker. Yeah, okay. So that's like you get to attack a creature outside of the combat phase, which means you could deal damage before the combat phase to a creature and thus weaken it. Or after the combat phase. I think as well. Because you could deal like partial damage to a blocking creature, and then you could tap tracker to get rid of it the rest of the way. Birds of Paradise seem useful. A flying creature. It doesn't have any power, but you can tap it and it gives you any mana to color. So they're like, well, they're kind of like Mox Crystals, but they do cost mana to play. Yeah, I'll take the cards. What did I take to play? Let me have a look. 1 green. No. Go away. What do I get? I've got a Badlands and a Swamp. Okay, that's fine. Okay, put a Vice down. And a rack. Savannah Lions, of course. Okay. Put a Swamp down. Paralyze the Lions. We've done this before. That's fine. Divine Transformation. The enchanted creature gets +3/+3. Okay. He's attacking with it. Oh, I cast it. Get that out of here. I don't have anything I want to do. He activates it, and he attacks with it. Okay. Hey, Howling Mine. More cards, please. Cast Berserk on it. Ow. And the creature dies because of that. Okay. Put down Black Vice. Put down Skate Zombies. Force of Nature. Trample. During your upkeep, pay 4 mana, or Force of Nature deals 8 damage to you. Boy, wouldn't it be a shame? They gotta pay 8 mana. Oh, God. Put that down. Put that down. Cast that on it. No, I want to see him die to that. He activates it. He selects pay upkeep costs. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of surprised I didn't die there. How did you pay for that? Let's see. You've got a savanna, a forest, 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 plains, and a plains. And I don't remember if you paid any other cards. No, you had a holy strength. So let's see. You had to pay 4 mana to untap it. Oh, I guess you didn't untap it. You just paid the 4 mana. The 4 mana. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Giant's Growth, Titania's Song, Goblin Hero, and Elves of Deep Shadow. Tap. Add 1 black mana to your mana pool. Elves of Deep Shadow deals 1 damage to you. I'll take the cards. Okay. I would like to find this cleric. Okay, unique sound for that card. Gem Bazaar. Choose a random color. Tap. Add your mana pool 1 mana of the color last chosen. Then choose a random color. Okay. Ooh, Time Walk. Take another turn after this one. Fantastic artwork. Why do you get 2 turns in a row? Just because. And am I going to do anything during this turn? I'm going to cast Bog Imp. A fantastic use of that card. I couldn't have waited another turn for that. Put my abomination down. Okay. Cast Birds of Paradise. Okay. Very good. Another Birds of Paradise. Hmm. I feel like we've played this turn before. Control magic. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well. Let's see. Well, I don't have any land. Fine, whatever. Just buff the abomination. Doing okay? Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. It's a minor construction going on here. So no streets for the last 2 days. Despite my wishes, I have an AC unit. Hooray. No, I can't get one of those now. Okay. But I guess it's fine to have. Ahamoti Jin. He discards a card. Okay. More mana would be nice. No, just do this. Put that down. Attack with both of these. Pump the factory. And there we go. Channel, Forest, Crimson Manticore. No, okay. Yeah, I'll take those. Where's this cleric? Oh, sorry. Yeah, go away. Flying cup. Well, that's not as good as my blue card, because it's not permanent. So I'll be keeping the blue card. Are you a cleric? No. You're a summoner. My anti is sinkhole. Okay. Put the rack down. Puts down Savannah. I put down the swamp. And Howling Mine. He's not taking damage from it at the moment. So it's helping him more than being a pain. Okay. And a war mammoth. Okay, put that down. Paralyze the war mammoth. Attack with the abomination. He activates it. He attacks with it. I use Marsh Gas. I'll take 1 damage. Underground Sea. Cast Weakness on the War Mammoth. Giant growth? No, he disenchants. Okay. Back up to a 3-3. Oh. I did it wrong again, I think. Keep doing that wrong. There's a flying zebra. Um. I cast Flight on my abomination. Um. Yeah, fine. Go, go. Hurricane deals X damage to each creature with flying and each player. Right. Very good. Get out of here. We're not quite at 60 cards yet. But yeah, I've been leaning towards having a few blue cards in my deck, along with predominantly black. Put the Badlands down. Just because it's funny giving random creatures flight. Oh, it amuses me. Target creature loses flight until the end of turn. Okay. And he casts another one. You want to ground my abomination? They say they shouldn't fly. I say I am making it, letting it realize its dreams. Hmm. Put the skate zombies down. Hmm. Okay. Box Emerald. Mm-hmm. Now. Hmm. Protection for green. Okay. Oh my. Hey, what? Oh. He dealt damage to me as well. Man. Boo. My sinkhole. Well, that's not a cleric. Answer a riddle. Which of these spells has the toughness of 1? Island Fish Jasconius, Ragman, Elder Landworm, Shivan Dragon, or Wall of Air? Well, Wall of Air's probably got more than 1 hit point. Elder Landworm probably has more than 1. Shivan Dragon, I think, is also. Ragman? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Ragman. There we go. 2-1. Wait. Can I defeat a cleric? Which color is that? Is that white? Beastmaster. Yeah, get out of here. Upon a guardian's ghost. For 1 white amulet, I will reveal the deck of any green creature. Yeah, okay. I want to see. Okay, so a cleric isn't amongst the green thing. So is it blue then? Fungus Master? Don't think I've fought against him. Fungusaur. At the end of any turn in which Fungusaur was damaged, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Cleric is white. Right, so I can't complete that because there's no white mage anymore. Okay. We're being terrorized by someone who's been defeated. Island, Rod of Ruin, Fungusaurs. Yeah, okay. I think we should go down and yeah, they're sorry. What was that? Celestine Hall. A hold down there. Okay. Fine. let's see. That wouldn't give me enough. Put that there. Okay. That looks cool. Yeah, just cast that. Hello, welcome, welcome. Another mammoth. Just all the time mammoths. Mm-hmm. Force of nature. There's so many cards in this early period which are like, here's a powerful monster, but you have to pay upkeep, otherwise it deals damage to you. And it's just like, it may be an 8/8, but it just makes it so unappealing. I can't do that, and that's going to be a lot of damage. It's trample too. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Ow. Boy, more mana would be nice. Let me guess, you hit me with it again? With both of them? Yeah, there's not much I can do. Shrugs. Now am I paralyzed? Let me reload. Did I save? Yeah, okay, so that was back when I had taken that quest. Go away. green mana battery. This is the same as the other one. Yeah, okay, you just tap it and you put mana into it, and then you can get the mana back. What's this here? Path of Crotus. Crusade is in effect. All white creatures get +1/+1. I get +1 life, okay? Hypnotic Spectre. Okay. There's some loot. Time Twister. Each player shuffles his or her hand and graveyard into his or her library. Each player then draws 7 cards. That's pretty nice. So where would other loot likely be? Well, it could be kind of anywhere. Up here. This would give me access to 2 paths. 1 path, maybe with a loop around. 2 paths here. 2 here. No, 3 here. And 1 behind you. Their creatures are all tougher as well. I'm going to attack you. Okay. My ante is one of my factors. Okay. I'll attack with my Hypnotic Spectre. He discards Rainbow Knights. When it comes into play, it gains protection from a random color permanently. Tap. 1 mana. First strike until end of turn. For 2 white mana. +0/+0, +1/+0, or +2/+0 until end of turn chosen randomly. For a 2 cost? Okay. I mean, that's quite flexible if a bit random. Mana cost for 2 white mana, but potentially not getting anything from it, though. The first strike's nice. Okay. What else can I make you discard? Eye for an eye. Play only when a creature, spell, or effect assigns damage to you. Eye for an eye deals an equal amount of damage to that source's control. Wait, did he cast that, or did he discard that? I think he cast that. Yeah, it was an instant. Okay, fine. Whatever, but you still had to discard. Put Force Field down. And attack with Hypnotic Spectre. Puts down, discards Jihad. Okay. I get Drain Life. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that. Discards another crusade. It casts Rainbow Knights. It's a 3/2 with protection from green. Okay. Very good. I mean, it doesn't have flying. There's still not really much you can do against it. So I will just attack you with this. You discard Knights of Thorn. It's a 2/2, 1 white, 3 colorless, banding protection from red. Okay. Okay, no chests this way. I'm gonna go over here. One swamp and a factory. Okay. Tundra. No. My will o' the wisps. Curse you. Why do the fields have to be so alluring? Mythical hack on forest. Oh, wait, what? Change the text of target permanent or spell by replacing all instances of one basic land type with another. For example, you may change Swamp Walk to Planeswalk. If the spell targets a permanent, play it as an instant. So, I think he changed Island to Forest on the Tundra to get 1 green mana? Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. Oh. Oh, is that? Yeah. Okay. You can see up there. It's, yeah, he changed the blue on the Tundra to green. That's interesting card. Hmm. That's not just for that turn either. No, I can't tap it. Okay. Well, I can't transform it. Angry Mob. It's got power and toughness equal to 2 plus the number of swamps. So it's a 4/4. Okay. Well, let me paralyze the angry mob. I'll put this down. he activates it. It will go up in strength, I think, as well. Because I have... Yeah, it's a 5-5 now. Really? I only put one down. Equal to 2 plus the number of swamps all opponents control. So I have 2 swamps, so it's plus 2. So it's a 2-2. And then it gets plus 1 from Crusades. And then, okay. Gonna attack me with it? You are? Get out of here. Assassinate the entire mob. That's an enchantment. Okay. Went on a stabbing spree. It's what we call crowd control. Let's see. I could buff you up to a 5-3. Okay. Fantastic. How much damage do I take? 2, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Another karma. And that might kill me. Yeah. Ugh. Man. You know, I wouldn't mind this. That just sucked. Buffed up my mate, buffed up my assassin. They disenchants it and starts dealing damage to me through my map. Ugh. Time Twister. Shuffle our hand into our library again and we draw 7 cards. Okay. What do I get? Put that out. Put Hypnotic Spectre out. And... oh, I don't really care about the 1 damage that deals at the moment, so I'll put a Will-o'-the-Wisp out. I should have attacked with my zombies. Ugh. Okay. Hmm. Just thinking. Wall of Ice. Okay. What have you got? You got a bayou, a swamp, tropical island, underground sea, and a tropical island. Yeah, just put the vampire down. The flying wall of air. Okay. So many walls. Hmm. You need to pay 2 black mana to be able to or bury it. You've got 3. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, well, I can't kill that. Okay. But that's fine. Some of the damage is going through anyway. Oh, well, I definitely kill your bird. There we go. Okay. And yeah, I'll cast Sinkhole. And I'll get rid of your... I'll get rid of your Bayou, I think. Okay. There we go. Very good. And I won an Emmy. Nice. Let's put that Gem Bazaar in here. It is random mana, but okay. So I want to go. Well, there's the green castle up there. I could try. Yep. Birds of Paradise is in effect. Okay, it's just going to have more mana. Okay. I get Black Vice. Okay. One life. What is the toughness of the Ragman? He's a 2-1, isn't he? Yep. We just saw that before. Well, there's the green mage. Unless I want to go to any of the treasure chests. There's a treasure chest down there. Going through the treasure chests would be a good idea because they have rare cards in them, I believe. I'll probably make an effort to go through the wall rather than just getting rid of the mages. Let's go back down there and I'll have a look at it. Oh, the chest in the castles is monies and gems. Oh, okay. Well then, I guess we'll just fight the mage. Let's get some more hit points. Okay. There's a chest and a black vice. Yeah, okay, I got some gold. Well, I wouldn't mind a Hypnotic Spectre. Do I want to try and see if I can get that from the dice all the way down at the beginning again? This is fine. Great Druid has the spell Fungusaur. Birds of Paradise starts in play. Okay. Right. Oh, I skipped past stuff. Damn it. That's fine. I would have been able to do anything anyway. Put a +1/+1 counter on it, and any turn when it was damaged. Birds of Paradise, flying, tap it, you get mana. Which will probably paralyze the Birds of Paradise. That way they have to tap it to get the 1 mana, and it's not worth it. Okay. I could also Terror the Fungusaur. Or I could paralyze it. Just paralyze all the things. I think I'm just going to get rid of it, honestly. Okay. Fairy Dragon. Flying. 1 and 2 green mana. Play a random effect. How the heck do you determine that in the card game? That must only be for this game. You just have a list of all random effects. Like, how would you roll for that? I can't imagine it would work like that in the tabletop. Dark Ritual. Yes, you know what? There we go. Sengi Vampire. And I attack you with my Hypnotic Spectre. You block with your Fairy Dragon. Fair enough. I will paralyze your Fairy Dragon. Gaia's Liege. Very good. Killer Bees. Activates Fairy Dragons. Selects this to create black mana. So it casts giant growth on the Bird's Paradise. Okay, very good. I was worried there for a moment. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Okay, tap 4, draw a card. 4 mana and tap, draw a card. Hey, thank you, Vampires went up a level. Activates Fairy Dragons. It produces green mana. What are you doing to it? Pure Lace. You're turning my Sengia vampires into a white? No! They're so pure! What have you done? Created an abomination. Wait, I haven't drawn that card yet. Oh dear. Hey, and get rid of your Triskelion. So weird seeing them with a white border. I'm kind of like it's kind of impressive that they were able to do that. I guess it's just swapping out like they got, because it looks, I think, pretty much like how the cards look like anyway. So I guess all the different, like the drawing and the other text boxes are all separate. It's just overlaid over a blank white card border. Anyway, what are you doing now with this? Orcish catapult. Are you throwing a bird of paradise at me? I think he did. I think he threw birds at me with a catapult. Very good. That is really weird. Oh. It's funny though. Okay. There we go. Get out of here. You defeated a green wizard. Take any 3 different green cards. Well, I'm tempted now to get a fairy dragon of my own. What else is there that I'd want? That's pretty nice. Poor cost though. Oh, interesting. You may ante an additional card to set your life total to 20. I'll take a Bayou. And Raven Wombat. Oh, okay. It's, yeah, right. It's part of the Astral card set. That makes sense. Otherwise, yeah, I don't see how you'd be able to have that on a tabletop. Turns out you wouldn't. Giant badger. Giant spider. Giant turtle. Land leeches, it's got first strike. I don't know, give me another Birds of Paradise. Those are funny. Okay, so we've got 2 more mages to go. We've got blue and we've got black. Let's put that in there. Okay. I can't see where the other 2 castles are. Over there. Blue wizard sends a sea dragon to attack the Mad Drake. Leave me alone. Fungus master. Okay. You're a blue creature? I guess you're a blue-green creature. Like half-half. It's the colors. Okay. Put that down. Well. Don't really need to do anything about that. Yeah, just put that down. Okay. All of brambles. Unholy strength. Well, let's see. You've got flying and you're not blocked by either of these. So... buff the will-o'-the-wisps. And attack with them. Fungusaur. Oh, that's different art. I kind of like the other one more, but that one looks cool too. It's a bit of a toss-up, actually. That one just kind of looks more like a lizard. Whereas the other one's some kind of, like... kind of reminds me of a D&D-like creature. Let me paralyze that. I'll attack with this. And there we go. Okay. Let's see. I want to see that Leviathan. Big mouth. It costs 9 mana. It's a 10/10. Trample. Leviathan enters the battlefield tapped and doesn't untap during an untap step. Beginning of your upkeep, you may sacrifice 2 islands. If you do, untap Leviathan. Can't attack unless you sacrifice 2 islands. It just eats everything. kind of want to put this into my deck just to see how things would go. So if I can get more plague rats. No. Ah. Okay, put a swamp out. Put that out. Put a rack out. And another one. Okay. Put another swamp out. I'll maybe wait for a moment. Underground sea. Sure, okay, fine, whatever. What do I get? Ooh, black flies. And dark ritual. Okay, so I have 1 mana left. That would give me 3. 1, 2, and then I'd have 1 left over. Just put that down. Okay. Put that down. Okay. So I put a token on this. Put a wall down. Put Howling Mine down. Cast Terror. There's 2 tokens. And put Will-O-the-Wisp down. Just being a complete ass to the AI in this match. Doesn't get to do anything. Unsummons by Will-O-the-Wisp, okay. Force field. I'm gonna use this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What do I get? I get a 3/1. Spawn of Azar. It's got Swamp Walk. They don't have a swamp. The original power and toughness of Spawn of Azar are randomly chosen. Numbers no less than 1 and no greater than 3. I mean, it doesn't have regeneration or anything else neat, but I guess, you know. It's not really free. It costs 5 to get one, so I could have played Scathe Zombies, which would at least have had 2 toughness. Or Will-O-the-Wisp, which would have regeneration. So, Rod of Ruin. 1 damage to target creature or player. Oh, let me guess. No, you don't use it. Next turn, I guess. Okay, let's put Gem Bazaar down. Do it again. I get a 2-1. Right. Hmm. Attack with it. Okay. He saves his wall with the Oasis. Rod of Ruin. There goes one of your spawns. No? Uh... I mean, I guess it's an interesting way to have some extra creatures, even if they're completely random creatures. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I killed him too hard. There we go. Remove soul, twiddle for spike, regeneration, jihad, and spell blast. Sure. Let's see. What was full spike? Counter target spell unless its controller pays 1. I don't think so. Oh, okay, that's just a better counter spell. Remove soul. Counter target creature spell. Nethia stiffened suddenly, head cocked as if straining to hear some distant sound, then fell lifeless to the ground. Mountain Warrior Kings. Box Ruby and Arnie from Cairo. All damage that will reduce your life total to less than 1 instead reduces it to 1. I think I've heard of this one, but you're extremely good, yeah. It's like, nah, you just can't kill me. You don't even tap it for that. It's just as long as this card is in play, you can't die. Unless you can have your health lowered by sources other than damage. Or they're able to get rid of this. Which I'd imagine if you ran this in a blue deck, you could just counter any attempts to get rid of it. Okay, so Ardrake Keep. I think that's where they said that was. Nah, go away. Yeah, I don't really want any of that. Oh boy. What's here? Cave of the Iceberg. Power struggle. During each player's upkeep, that player exchanges control of random target artifact, creature, or land he or she controls for control of random target permanent of the same type that a random opponent controls. Okay, so it's just swapping things around every turn. Okay. Abomination next year. Nice. Hello, welcome. Okay, let's see. Power struggle. What's this do again? Random target artifact, creature, or land. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. I've only got 6 hit points, so let's just get this over with quickly. What do we exchange? Nothing? I don't know. Maybe it chose something and there wasn't anything to exchange it for. No, here comes the Ornithopters. Swapping swamp for island. Very good. Well... Chris reward for Black Vice. Oh, my own tactics used against me. Island for a swamp again. He got his island back. Oh, I don't have enough for that? No, I don't. Nah. Island for a bite. Actually, it's kind of nice when I have that. Because whenever he casts a blue spell, I can spend mana to get some health. If I remember to do that. Okay, fantastic. Great. My abomination. No, that's fine. Time Elemental. If it attacks or blocks, it deals 5 damage to you and is buried at end of combat. What's that say? 2 blue and 2 colorless. Tap. Return target permanent with no enchantments on it to owner's hand. Okay. Swapping a swamp for an island. No, the birds kill each other. Wait. But you don't have a crystal rod. I have your crystal. Oh, you put it down. Okay. This is very difficult to keep track of what's going on. Okay, put that down. Put that down. I think he took damage from my rack, and that ended the battle. Royal Assassin next to you. I get Candelabra of Tornos. Costs 1 mana. For 1 mana, tap, untap X target lands. Right. So I think that means I could use that in conjunction with Mishra's factories to pump up an assembly worker again. If I spent like 3 mana, or if I had 4 of them down, I could tap 3 of them to buff up 1, and then I could use this with 3 mana to untap them and then tap them again to buff it up again. There's probably some other things as well which would have effects when you tap target lands, which that would be pretty useful for. As I said last time, some of these cards are getting into things which are like, would require the conception of tactics which are beyond what I can really think of. I'm not that complicatedly minded. Okay, power struggle again. Oh boy. Put that down. Put down a rack. And just stab you as my assassin. Swapping an island for a swap. Swamp for Mishra's factory. He just took control of all of my land. Actually, no, he swapped my swamp for an island, and then he gave me my swamp back for my factory. Nah, it's fine. Oh, thanks. You know, I'd really like some of my black mana back. Please? Hold on. Okay. I'll just do that. Prodigal Sorcerer. Deals 1 damage to target creature or player. Okay. Oh, it's a... Right. It's just... It's got different artwork. Hey, I get your Prodigal Sorcerer. I could tap this to destroy that, and that destroys target tapped creature. I think this would go first. Drain life is really kind of useless unless I get more black mana. Dark Ritual. Hypnotic Spectre. That's probably going to make things worse for me, actually, but... Pirate Ship. Deals 1 damage to target creature or player. Yo ho ho. Get rid of that. Okay, put that down. Put down Vampire Bats. Gets rid of Aladdin's Ring. Let's see, 8. Cost for 8 mana. Tap. Deals 4 damage to target creature or player. Okay. Island for an island. He deals 1 damage to the Prodigal Sorcerer and kills it. Okay, he changes the factories into assembly workers. Do I have enough mana to be able to... no. Great. Apprentice Wizard. Okay. Hmm. Hey, that's mine. Get out of here. Enough of this. It's ridiculous. Wheel of Fortune. Each player discards his or her hand and then draws 7 cards. I get Black Vice in the next duel. No joy. Now, do I want to goo that, or do I want to get another dice? Probably be health. But it could be a Hypnotic Spectre. Not that that really means much. Okay, let's just stack on the damage. Also, that's an enchantment. I can't stick Warp Artifact on it. Bam. Discards Giant Tortoise. Yeah, I like that. Swapping a swamp for an island. Okay. Can't really do anything with this. I'll just sit here. Like, the islands and swamp switch back again. It takes more damage. It casts Phantasmal Terrain. Enchanted land is a basic land type of your choice. Okay. So, what did you change my swamp to? Something. To a swamp. Right? Very good. It's a double swamp now. Yeah. Oh god, he could have, like, you know, a crafty player would have changed to like green or red or something. Just like, oh no, it's this now. It's useless to you, pretty much. But I don't know. The ways of the AI are strange and confusing. Swapping an island for a swamp. And he died. Very good. I get Cyclopean too. 4 cost. Effects generated by Cyclopean Tomb do not end if it leaves play. Instead, during each upkeep, choose one of these effects and choose one of those effects, and that effect ends. Oh, right. This just transforms lands into swamps. Likes to buff your creatures a lot too for some reason. Yeah, I've seen that. It seems like some cards in particular, it does that. Like, others it does that, like, it uses buff cards correctly. But, like, Giant Strength or Giant Growth, the green card, it seems to consistently cast that one wrong. So, that might be everything which I can get in here. Do I want to try another battle? There is a little bit of area which I haven't explored over there. Can't remember. Did I get 2 or 3 chests? I think just 2, wasn't it? Oh, hang on, no. 1, 2. I got Wheel of Fortune. That one, and I think a 3rd one. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave. This place is silly. And that effect is really annoying. Power struggle, so we'll just leave it and let the place get buried forever. Yeah, I got this one. Candelabra of Tornos. Oh, that's different. Put a Maya counter on target non-swamp land. That land is a swamp for as long as it has a Maya counter on it. Activate this ability only during your upkeep. When Cyclopean Tomb is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, at the beginning of each of your upkeeps for the rest of the game, remove all Maya counters from a land that a Maya counter was put onto with Cyclopean Tomb, but that a Maya counter has not been removed from with Cyclopean Tomb. Right. Yeah, I understand what you're getting at with that. Good lord, that's a roundabout way of putting it. Jeez. It's just like, yeah, remove a counter from a land which has it on, but you can't remove a counter from a land which you've already removed a counter from. It's like, well, it just say remove an existing counter from a land. Jeez. Anyway, Rum's eyes. uh, do I have anything else that I wanted to put in here? I'm sure it's like in Warhammer where they have to, like they word things in specific ways just to stop people from saying, "Oh, I didn't say that. I couldn't do this specifically." I don't really want any of those. Yeah, we've got one more day to defeat a cleric. Nothing there. Oh, a winged stallion. Mock Sapphire for a Sarah Angel. Now I'm going to pay that horse off. No, actually, we've still got two mages left, don't we? Blue and black. Evil Blue Wizardress taps Mardrake King. Okay, over there. Smoke is in effect. Players cannot untap more than one creature during their untap phase. It'd be interesting one of these dungeons where they had one of those cards which was like, all creatures deal no damage. Which of these spells has flying ability? Brothers of Fire, Scrib Sprites, Wall of Spears, Skaith Zombies, or Sinbad? Scrib Sprites, wouldn't it be? Yeah. Hey, dragon. I wonder if their sprite actually includes the tail. Because you can see it's getting cut off there. Did not expect it. What special ability does the Drudge Skeletons have? That is regeneration. I'd hope I'd know that. That's a lot of dragons. Holy crap, so many dragons. I'm gonna fight you. And Dracula, smoke starts in. Okay. So we can only untap one creature per turn. Cast a Black Lotus. Okay. produce red matter, black matter, and fissure. He buries my hypnotic spectre. Very good. Understood. Put down the rack. Put down the Howling Mine. They are artifacts. No, my land, my factory. How could you? Okay. Put the swamp down. Oh, warp artifact requires 2 black. Vampire bats down. No! My other factory. My mana! I need those. God, this dragon's just being a jerk. I can't do anything. We'll get rid of control magic. And get rid of a paralyzed. Yep. The Ragman. Okay. Right, he's gonna make me discard my cards. I'll deal 1 damage to you. Well, I'm not getting enough mana, so Drain Life isn't going to be useful. And keep Tide Twister. Put a bubble. My bats, my poor bats. Okay. this deck is really just very oppressive. Okay, what are you doing with that? Oh, discard another card. Okay. I can't even cast Dark Ritual. I have no mana. Get rid of Sinkhole. Fireball at 9. Bam. And bam. Okay, great. Good battle. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. Haggler's Coin. Each village and city offers more cards for sale. South. The Shale Cliff Glade. Down there. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. You've got the same number of cards. Okay. I guess because I looked at it before. Blue for white cards. Well, no. I wouldn't mind another one of those. Yeah, sure. Crag hole. Oh, it's just up there. Okay. Scrubland. Hey, look! Amazing! I can actually do things. Uh... Okay, what's this do? One black mana, +1/+1 until end of turn. Okay. Hmm. Discarded a black moon. There we go. Yeah, I'll take another Hypnotic Spectre. Nice. I get a mana leak here. Let me put that Hypnotic Spectre in here. How many do I have in my deck? 2. Yeah, I'd like a third one. Visions. Okay. Okay. Let me make a save. Let me see. Yeah, go over there. Yeah, sure. Another terror. That'd be nice. Put that down. Ooh, Howling Mine. Hmm. Um. Let me see. Don't have any mana to do anything with. Okay. Never mind. Well, Terra's not going to be much use to me in this battle. And I'm going to get rid of it. Still nothing. Great. Hmm. Mana Vault. I don't want more cards to draw. That seems ill-advised. Ow. Uh, um. Yeah, that's just random, so that's red. How useful. Draw more cards. Oh, my factory. Hey, there's a terror. What's Iron Star? 1 mana. 1 mana. Gain 1 life. Use its ability only when a red spell is successfully cast. Oh, okay. Oh, actually. Put that in there. Okay. Keeper of Mardrake Tower. Okay. No, that's Mardrake Keep. Oh, to the north. Okay, we'll go there. How many lands do I have? A fair few. I guess I didn't need to add that swamp. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But because I've increased the number of cards I've got in my deck, because I've lost, what, 1 or 2 of my factories? Should probably have a few more if I'm going to have 60. That would be... like 15 to 20, I think. Yeah. I'll put 2 more in there. Okay, so that was north. 23 or so. Okay. I get a white apple. So let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'd still like to keep the majority of my lands as black. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my deck is just kind of whatever. I've been shoving whatever in there. Like, for one thing, I can get rid of this. That was... alright. But... what else? I've got Will-O-the-Wisp, which is better than that. Okay. What have you got? Stuff. Okay. White amulets for rain guards. I don't really want any of those. North to Zephyr Oasis. Swamp. Plains. Yeah, okay. We'll just go back there. Okay, nice. What's that? Death Ward. Regenerate target creature. Oh, okay. No. My Vice Rack Howling Mice Hypnotic Spectre route is a bit all over the place. Maybe just go with Rack Inspectors. Oh, maybe. Probably be a bit more efficient. Let's see. Get that. Again, I've just been sort of shoving whatever seems interesting in there. Sengia vampires need. No, I've still got my abomination. But it's quite expensive. Take that out. Yeah. What do you do? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty much life then. Which I do like. How many dark rituals do I have? I have 3. I don't think I've got any more in my collection. So I could have another one. I don't think I found one. No. Einstein, okay. Oh. Lord of Fate. Ah, okay. Put that down. Put that down. Thank you, vampires in there would be good. I get lucky, turn 1 or 2 vampires from time to time with the rituals. Yeah, sure. Oh, all my paralyzers. I'll hold off on the bad moon for now. Aside vultures. Okay. Hmm. Paralyze the vultures. Thinking. More vultures. The end of any turn in which a creature was put into any graveyard from play, put one carrying counter on Osiri vultures. Remove 2 carrying counters from Osiri vultures. +1/+1 until end of turn. Okay. Well, put bats down. Skeletons. Okay, let's see. If I cast that 3, that would be enough. Okay. Uh, so that's 3. I'm gonna terror them. Okay. Actually, no, don't do that. Right? Hmm. Well, he's gonna kill me next turn, so not gonna be that useful. Actually, oh. There we go. I remembered at last moment that I could actually buff those. Hey, a factory. 2 factories, actually. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I can buff the creatures. Let's put those in there. Okay, what else have we got? Conjurer. No. Okay. Blue castle up here somewhere? Unstable mutation. One blue, 3/3. Yeah, I'll take that. That could be alright. Where is it? Where's what I just got? Do I know who Rafix is? No? Is it a card or something? Oh, okay. Let me have a look. Well, I can't have a look at the moment. They're probably a bot then. Yeah. People don't send random friend requests. Certainly not as like their first action for joining, so just ignore them and I'll deal with them afterwards. There. Let me put that in there. Keeper of Unicorn's Haven. Yeah, okay. Over there. Yeah. Perhaps Andor's fault. Okay. No, get out of here. Okay. Blue amulets for black cards. Hey, nice. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. He said sarcastically. Let's see. I wouldn't mind another bad moon. I'll get another unholy strength. Another dark ritual. Oh, 3 for an underground sea. Blech. Wait, what's Sunken City? Oh, okay. Leap of faith. White, red. Green. Oh, there's black down there. Okay. Well, I thought black was all the way over here. I probably won't get there in time. Black amulets for any enchantments. Eh. Okay. It's gonna travel across the map. No, no, no. Go away. No. What's in here? Oop. Oh, great. That ability again. Time Twister. Not Time Twister. Power Struggle. Okay. There's a lot of snake things. Hey. Okay. Oh boy, power struggle again. He can't swap my Hypnotic Spectre because he doesn't have a creature down. So, you know, it's fine. Okay. Gosh. Ugh. Hey, a box ruby. Nice. Hmm. Power Struggle is another one of the astral cards. Right, right. I'm kind of glad. It's rather obnoxious. Not just because of the noise. Hmm. Yes. Yeah. Well, I couldn't do anything with that anyway. Great. Uh. Boy, I like some mana. Great. I get to keep the Mox Ruby? Yeah, there. Okay, cool. I can add that in. So now I have 3. I have 2 Mox Sapphires and a Mox Ruby. Hooray. Hmm. What do we got? Anything good? No. already beaten them. We've already beaten them. Let me see. Right, we're there. The map's not so big. No, no, no. Okay, straight line. I can get rid of this. Potentially. We'll see how it goes. Hmm. Why does he keep popping this up and then cancelling with it? AI things, I guess. Okay. No creatures still. Yeah, I do need to change my deck up. I've got a few too many, like, effect things in it without enough, like, do stuff things in it. I'm gonna reload. Yeah, let's get back over there again. So let's have a look at this. So let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's not going to be useful against a black wizard. Don't think I really need those now. I think I can get rid of 2 of those. I really don't need 3 of each of them. Well. put those in. No. Fine. Okay. Put that down. He unsummons it. Okay. Put it down again. I put an unholy strength on it. Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I was able to do anything. Perhaps I did. Okay, let's see. Put that down. Put that there. Attack was this again. Graveyard order. No. I had first play. Okay. Sorry for that. Down. Put that down. He deals 1 damage to me. And I deal 4 damage to him. All swamps are 1/1 creatures. Okay. And I get an ammo. Okay. Let me sell some more cards. Okay. So what was that one which was attacking? Someplace. Hello, welcome. Yes, we beat the green mage so far, and I'm currently running over to deal with the black mage, as well as forgetting turns and the usual me forgetting to do things. But oh well. How's it going? Let's see. Swamp. And that. Also getting really annoyed at some of the dungeons having, what was it, power struggle in it? That is an obnoxious card. Hmm. Yeah, we've kind of got a mix of mostly black with a bit of blue in it. Okay, his Wall of Wood is regeneration. It's got regenerate. I will paralyze his Wall of Wood. Cast Wall of Brambles. Okay. Yay, there we go. Gee, thanks. It's casting Wild Growth on his mana. And we get Tree Folk. Okay. Well, which one of them has all the wild growths on it? Oh, you've got them on two separate ones. Okay. Either way, getting rid of one of those would be quite nasty. Hmm. Okay. Very good. Only during any opponent's turn and only after upkeep, reset, untap all lands you control. That's pretty nice. Cornwall Glen. I need to go there. To get that. That's there. Okay. Let's try capturing this place again. Right. Vampire Bats. He attacks with Vampire Bats. He buffs it up. Okay. Wasn't blocking that. Very good. Put the swamp down. Unholy strength. Attack. Slapping at each other with bats. No. Okay. Very good, you activated it, but you can't do anything with it. Oh, you're blocking with it. I guess you could do that. Tetravus. Yeah, I did that in, I think, the wrong order, but oh well. Okay. Well, we got rid of both of them. Come on, cool. Right, okay. Hmm. I attacked with all of them to see if I could, if they would try to block this, even though it doesn't do any damage. Yay! The people are so happy. Okay. Now we've got a bit more time. Ridiculous that Baneless Hero got stripped of a hero status for errata, then they re-added the hero type of Spider-Man cards, refused to make her a hero again. Did it count as a hero? I guess the card's type is a hero. Ooh, more plague rats. Wisp fly, so they couldn't block anyway. Oh. Oh well. Always something which I forget about it. Okay. Oh, that looks fancy. Yes. Okay. Gloom is in effect. White spells cost an additional 3 mana to play. Activated abilities of white enchantments cost an additional 3 mana to play. Okay, well, that doesn't affect us. Hmm. Okay. Another shadow in next duel. Yeah, I know. All of our white cards. No. What's the total casting cost of the creature bond? Hmm. Two? Three, maybe? Don't know if I've seen that card, or if I have, it's not one which I use, so I don't know what the costing of it is. Two? Okay. Well, let's see. There we go. Oh, it's that one. Okay. If a enchanted creature is put into any graveyard, creature bond deals to that creature's controller an amount of damage equal to the creature's toughness. Okay. Well, sure. Well, No, let me get these dice. Nether Shadow is alright, but... Okay. Let me go down here and attack this guy. Okay. Down the Mox Ruby. Badlands. What's Carrion Ants do? Oh. Okay. Spend 1 mana +1/+1 until end of turn. Fine. Ow. Since when did I have a Nether Shadow in my deck? I mean, is it from that pickup? That should have been played at the beginning of the match, shouldn't it? Not in my deck. Fine. Whatever. There we go. Thinking. Her graders. Smart move by the AI there. No, I guess it animates them. Okay. Undead ants. And they're dead again. You gonna raise the ants a second time? Nope. Graders. Here we go. I get some jewels. A black, green, and white. And some gold. Okay, well, there's the mage. Hypnotic Spectre. Thank you very much. He has the Hypnotic Spectre. Okay. He wins the toss. Well, I've got a ruby, but nothing else. Yeah. Okay. That costs 3. Wow. I've got 2 dark rituals. I could do a dark ritual to get 3 mana, and then another dark ritual. Then I could do Hypnotic Spectre, Black Vice, but I think then I would have mana left over, so it's not much point. So I think I'm just going to use 1 and get a Hypnotic Spectre. Okay. Do I want to attack? If it gets rid of yours... What's Gloom do? Oh, right. I mean, yeah, I've got 2. If you block it, good. If you bring it back, well, I guess, whatever. Deals Jin. It deals 1 damage to you during your upkeep. Okay. That would make it a 4-3. Which is still not strong enough to deal with that. But that's not flying. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, right. Ah, messed it up. I mean, I couldn't have done it anyway. Ah, this- I keep forgetting Drain Life requires black mana to be able to use. So I just made things like worse for myself anyway. No, I can't block the Hypnotic Spectre. Yeah. Well. Damn it. Let's try again then. And yes, the dungeons are randomly generated every time you go into them. It's pretty neat. Maybe we'll get a straight run to the wizard. Hmm. Okay. Try that guy over there. Okay. Put down that. That, I guess. And start discarding cards, please. Okay. Um. Thanks. How nice of him. I hadn't managed to draw one myself. It really showed me. I know. Oof. I'm very intimidated. You'll never have expected this. It's true. I didn't expect it. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way over to the other thing, get those other dice. Okay, 1 life. Well, you're there, and there's something behind you. Fine. Actually, well, again, I've got this nether shadow. Where the heck's that from? I didn't put it in my deck. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Did I? And I just completely forgot. Oh, I didn't attack. Yeah, well. Great. Okay, well, there's this treasure down there. Maybe they... Do you think they're using it so that they don't take damage from, like, Black Vice or something? Because they've got to get their health under a certain amount, so they're just like, oh, well, I've got to cast this on something. I'm going to cast it on them. But they've been doing it for the whole game, I'm pretty sure, even before I started using it. Okay, yeah. Now, of course, it's not flying. Yeah, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's Nether Shadow. It looks like it's supposed to be flying, but it's not. It's a ghost. What do you mean it doesn't fly? Hey, the computer actually lost health on that. Hmm. No. He's in a bad situation with those drudge skeletons because they've got regenerate, but he's got no black mana to use for it. So I was hoping he'd actually block the Nether Shadow before. But unfortunately he didn't. He's got black mana now, so... Actually, he doesn't. Because he used it to activate the, Sengia Vampire. That would have been useful for the last fight. Of course he's got a bodyguard. Ugh. That wouldn't give me enough for an abomination, would it? No. Okay. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. He removed 2 non-artifact creatures from the game, his own and mine, and he took 5 damage. Very good. And he gets 3 hit points. And he casts Ornament. We get Black Vice, which... Oh, I prefer the other. Oh, whatever. Okay, you. Okay. Oh, I should have done something else. Yeah. Damn it. Ow. Um. Yeah. There goes the factory. Hmm. Dark ritual. Abomination. Soul ring. Ow, my cards. That thing again. Well, you've just got 3 swamps, so get rid of that. Uh, Fine. Gonna have to try this a second time. Yeah. Oh. A third time, rather. Okay. No, I want to go on. Let's see. Black Mage so far is proving to be the hardest out of all the ones which I've fought so far. No, I don't want to. I moved the wrong way. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Put that down. Okay. Yeah, fine. Put that down. Hmm. Uh. Okay. Very good. So, let's see. You can buff that up to 2-3. Hmm. No, that's fine. Okay. Giant. Ow. Uh. Let's put that on you. Greed. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Put that down. No, 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 no. Wrong thing, stupid. Ah. Okay. Well, we don't have the constantly buffing ants now. Got the giant spider. 2-4. It can block flying creatures. Okay. No, I'll paralyze it. Hello, welcome, welcome. We attack with these. That's fine. He gets 2 health from that. Did he deal damage to that? Oh, okay. Saying goodbye to those. And he attacks with his giant spider. I will block with the bat. Okay. I will just turn these all into factories. And then attack with them. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm enjoying this game. It's quite fun, messing around with things. As unskilled as I am at the game. The card game, that is. Will-o-wisp. Hey, there you are. Okay, let's see. Put that down. That's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, put the bayou down. No, no, no. Still can't do anything with that. I'll just sit here. Then he'll put down one of those big 5/5 gyms or whatever. Yep. How did I guess? Hmm. I think I might wait a turn. Do I want to prevent damage, or do I want to prevent having to discard a card? Discard a card. Okay. Right, now. Put that down. It's a nice small ecosystem of all cards, not too many, not any new Planeswalker nonsense, no UB, just tossing some cardboard on tables. It is interesting seeing it, I guess, before there's like, yeah, a lot of the later stuff played. Because when I primarily played Magic the Gathering, was at university in around 2011 to 2013. Though I didn't collect the cards myself, I would borrow decks from friends and play against them with those. A lot of what I was familiar with was like, I guess that was the Planeswalker stuff. So it was like, oh geez, remember Primordial Hydras? I think those ones which just keep getting infinitely bigger. And I think someone else had like a Saproling deck where it's just spawned heaps of Saprolings. And then black cards, as I've said a few times, were more about you dealt damage, you get hit points from it. So you end up with just huge amounts of hit points from it and all this stuff. And is it like the commanders or something, which gives you like an effect for everything else? Anyway. I have the 2012 and 2013 games on Steam. It's been a while since I played them. You like to collect them. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards because of the artwork. Never really learned how to play any of them. Yeah, yeah. I have a bunch of Pokemon cards. Mostly from, when it first came out in 96 or whatever. Whenever the Pokemon craze started, 96 to 97. So they're all first gen ones. Which as I've been informed by my younger by my cousin's children, they're all pretty much useless now. So uh such as it is. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I think I found like Pokemon was simple enough, I think, because well, I never really played Pokemon, so I didn't really understand the gameplay aspect of it. But like the numbers are small enough that it's easy for me to understand. Some of them I think like Yu-Gi-Oh! And there was another one some people played at university. What was it? Vanguard? It was something involved like Mecha. And that was like huge numbers all over the place, and I get confused by it because it's like, oh, this has got 1,000 hit points or something, and it's like minus 1,600. I'm just like, ow, my head. Stupid math. So I know that Yu-Gi-Oh's got a lot of problem, I guess, with cards frequently getting banned and removed from legal play and so on. Okay, Dark Ritual. Let's see. So you've got a Lord of the Pit. You have to sacrifice a creature other than Lord of the Pit. If you don't, it deals damage to you. Okay. This has got flying and trample. Terra's useless to me. It doesn't say sacrifice other creature you own. So I guess you could no, maybe you can only sacrifice your own creatures. Did play a bit of Battletech TCG for a little bit. I was always more interested in collecting cards just for the sake of collecting them rather than playing them. I guess playing card games was a nice bonus, but even at like the Pokemon cards, people mostly collected them when they came out at my school before they got banned because people were trading money for them supposedly. Specific cards which I collected the most of was this series of I think Australian cards called Odd Bods, which are really just there's no game attached to them. They're just got gross, interesting pictures on them of weird characters, and they do Mad Libs when you stick them together and they glow in the dark and all that. I need to make a video showing them off at some point. They're like, I guess like Garbage Pail Kids. I think that was a set of cards. That 90s, we have to make cards which are disgusting. Or we have to make things which are disgusting thing which they went through. Let me see. Well, you've only got one flying, so I'll put this out. Drained life. Cast Dark Ritual. I could maybe get rid of the Hypnotic Spectre with a Drain Life. which has stopped me from having to discard cards, but that leaves the other two things there, which are a bit of a problem. Sacrifice is something you do to yourself. Okay, thank you. If you want to sacrifice another player's creatures, you must force them. Like, target player sacrifices target creature. Okay, thank you very much. Maybe force him to sacrifice the Djinn. Yes, because if I got rid of the Hypnotic Spectre, then he would have to sacrifice another creature, and he'd have to get rid of that. Yes, yes, okay. So let me do that. I did tap an extra thing there. An extra mana there, but oh well. It's fine. Okay. I took damage in the process because it's complicated. But that should be fine. Okay, it activates. He has to sacrifice his Djinn. That's fine. It's got Trample, which is not fantastic. But I'd rather not block it with my specters. I'll block it with a wisp. Just take it. Yeah, I've got the hit points to take it. He casts the Djinn back, okay? That's not going to help. Double clicking for tapping mana helps prevent the mana burn. Yeah, at times though, it's messed me up because it's used mana which I wanted to keep for something else. Because it doesn't. Because it will like use all my black mana or something for something which it doesn't need to. And I don't think it taps Moxes when you double click it. So, actually, at the beginning of his turn, he's going to have to sacrifice that anyway, so that's not a problem. He's just putting that out there as something so he doesn't take damage. He discards Mind Twist. And Tetrix. Okay, he's got one card in his hand. Hopefully it's not a creature. Actually, I'll put the rack out too. That's actually more relevant now. Okay. Block with a wisp. I take one less damage. No, I don't, because I did that in the wrong order, because I'm an idiot. Not that it would have made too much of a difference. I don't think I can power through his hit points fast enough. And I've also got a factory there would haven't been attacking with. Okay. No, I can't assign it to attack. It's too late. Okay. He takes 7 damage. He attacks. But there's nothing I can do to prevent it, so. It was close. No, I want to... Again, I guess I can't do it now. No, there we go. Okay. Whatever. Now. Stupid. It was close. Let's try again. I'll get lucky 1 point. I mean, heck, there was that battle last time where I was sitting on 1 hit point for pretty much the entire fight. Against, I think it was the red mage. So surprisingly, they weren't able to draw a lightning bolt to finish me off. Heading off to bed, Kibbits. Well, thanks for joining. Hope you have a good rest. What's the time? Oh, right. Yeah. Time's gotten away from me. Look at that. It's just too fun. Okay, that's better. Now, he's just up there past more dice. Well, so much for the vampire. Actually, I'm going to go fight this dude here. Actually, this is going to take another, like, hour or so. Or at least 30 minutes. And that'll be beyond. So, sorry. We'll just continue with this next time. We're going to save just before then. So we'll keep trying next time. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again then when we continue with Magic the Gathering Shandalar.